thumbnail. So hide that. Cannot turn off all sources I don't need. Brian music. The Discord hands. Media source. What the fuck is media source? So that's ta-da. Okay, so this should be fairly lean. It's barely using any CPU. And now OBS is using 1.8 gigs as opposed to 2. Just from disabling a couple of sources that aren't even... Yeah, I need to sit down and make things a little bit more efficient. I have so many neat new tools, like there's OBS thing, plugin called ATK Audio, which provides VST3 support and also has its own mixer and a source mixer.
That's the end of the session. B33.
So you can like route multiple sources through the same VST plugins.
Okay.
Which seems to actually be less of a strain on the system than the included ones. It's like a fairly high-end audio production grade compressor or dynamic equalizer. Results in way less CPU utilization than running the basic bitch shit that comes with OBS, which is hilarious.
Yeah, you would think it would be the other way around, but yeah.
Yeah, they're very simple things, but apparently also very inefficient things. So that's fun. I digress. Oh, there, what's... Okay, so I missed out on quality. That's okay.
That's no problem for Geyer.
Arguably, probably the safest.
For ELO, yes.
Thing that could happen. Okay, so we have a R17 LFM February 22 March. See what are there any differences? Load and then WGC load. No, they look identical. Okay, so then we'll just load whatever. 1717. Yeah, looks to be the same. Or did I just spot? Nope, same. Okay, good. So then I am good to go here. But I don't even know how long the event is. I just jumped in. 45 minutes. Groovy. Setup, current, fuel, 47, 43. This is 1717, it's 1515, so... Add 2 across. What the fuck? Sorry, what? Let's save this as 1515. And then just quickly check here if... Yeah, no, this is for something else. Yeah, we'll wing it. We've been out on a winter's night before. As we say here in the Norwegian parts of the world.
How do you say it?
I've been out during a winter's night before.
Okay.
It's like saying I've been in down Shit's Creek before.
Why on earth I was driving TC2 too? I don't know. Lack of confidence, probably.
You feel the love?
I feel the love. I feel so closer and connected.
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, confidence is a thing. Tortellini actually
Absolutely.
did a video on it. I haven't seen it, but I can imagine it would be beneficial to watch. I am going to watch it because Tortellini is, he says many good things. Quick driver. Also, I think I finally understand what happened with that Porsche race way back when we were like practicing and we could jump the curbs on Zolder, no problem. And then when we got to the race server, it would just like front flip.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to Booth P anyway, when it's cold, curbs become more violent. They become slippier, but they also yeet you into the air for whatever reason. So cold plus curb equal more bounce.
Okay.
That's
Interesting formula.
a fun thing to keep in mind, which I did not know or hadn't picked up on. I knew they became more slippy, but not that they would, like, their mass would change in a way. I don't know if that's like a real world thing where they become colder, they become stiffer, and then the car react more to them maybe. Or if it's just some weird unforeseen physics glitch.
Fuck.
Pardon.
Now I lost it. Not good.
Oh. Yeah, no, the thing with when you run TC1, like it becomes very, very willing to to accelerate. So it's like, if anything, driving the McLaren in TC1 0, it will refine your throttle control, like, by a lot.
Yeah, makes sense.
I went from like running the Aston to the Lambo, no, Aston to BMW to Merc to Lambo to 488 and then McLaren last, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
But then it's like 2 months later, I'm like, oh, Mom, I must have the McLaren. Oh, crack. It's like...
Mr. Foss has joined.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, mate.
Greetings.
How are you guys?
Alive.
Alive and kicking.
Same here.
Trying to control the McLaren in my case, but it's okay. We'll
Holy
get
shit.
there.
This is 60... So sorry. I'm just quickly. I'm like in split one on this thing in a 68 car
Ooh.
LFM thing, and Wastner is here. Voigt. Who else? There's so many. A bunch of YouTube dudes. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck. We have Hosnik.
Hosnik. Or
We have
Jaroslav.
we have Masoud. We have Boothby.
Oh, Masoud.
whole fucking
Watch out
YouTube
for
clan is there.
Masoud.
Oh yeah, no. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta finish that meme video. Jesus. I forgot about that.
That's good news, Stefan.
Yes, what were you going to say?
That you took over the stints of Casper.
Oh yes, yes,
Oh yeah,
yes.
sweet. Thank you. Many
Thank you
appreciates.
so much, mate. Yes.
No problem, no problem. I just have to go to my girlfriend's cousin's birthday. It's just eating some cake between 6. I have to leave at 6 in the evening, and I think it's gonna be around 9 to 10.
Oh, but that's okay,
nice
mate.
stints, yeah.
That's okay. If you do that one stint in the afternoon on Saturday, it's even something we can be flexible with. But if you can do a few on Sunday, perfect.
If I just get a couple, like if I can probably just if so long I have an hour in between single stints, I can just keep on going. It seems, judging by history. So we should be fine. We should be fine.
Ah, super. Very good news. Thanks, mate. Do you need something from us in terms of setup or whatever?
Yeah, only the setup.
Okay.
Because I've been practicing a bit the last few weeks, but it was always with the HIMO setup.
Yeah. Okay, I will just forward the one that we're using as we speak.
Thanks.
Feels good, to be honest. I'm kind of happy because yesterday I was slightly panicking based on the setup that we were using. But to be quite honest, I was like, I'm not going to make it with that setup. I
was sat there with the biggest grin on my face, just like, ooh.
Yeah, I try to be as mature and as nice in my wording as I could be, but yes, there was some shouting at a moment. I was like, what the fuck? No, don't do this to me. I've been practicing for a week with this other one. I DM'd you, Stefan. I just got it as a DM as well, so...
Thank you.
But yeah, this
is there a practice server from ORL or?
Yes,
It tends to be very fast or wettish though, so maybe running some rain stints would be
45 minutes.
Would be clever.
B32.
But our server is up and running and it is in optimum, so you can just slash next to whenever.
The track temp is
I'll go to that one
the air
real
temp
quick.
is 26 Celsius.
Muy bien. Okay, maybe. Baby.
And don't worry, guys, at that birthday party, I won't be touching alcohol. Never fucking again.
Yeah, but I mean, you're doing us a favor. We're not really in a position to be too critical, but
yeah, but no, never again. I was sick until the Wednesday after.
Yeah, no.
Really?
If you're not a regular drinker, like going on a binge is fucking brutal, man.
I used to go regularly to the cafe, but then I met my girlfriend, and now I go like once every 3 months or something, and
You're under scrutiny, yes.
I just feeling. For whatever reason, stopped drinking completely. I didn't see any point to it, and like I had a couple of birthdays where I was like, what the fuck, let's go out on the town, have a couple of beers, like fucking 6, what you call them, like Mexican spicy shots later, and I'm just like, I just completely blacked out, and I felt like a train wreck for a week. It's just absolutely crazy.
Once you pass 25, the hangovers they're fucked. I'm now 29. The last 4 years, always. I don't know why.
I'm going to interrupt you, but I think Gary and myself are thinking the same right now.
I don't even.
It's not getting better, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking.
I'm just
like, oh, sorry.
No.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think maybe it's age-related as well. Like, I'm just, like, instinctively avoiding anything that might end up in killing me earlier. I'm already close enough.
Follow car number 127.
What's the password?
Pepe Gassi uitroepteken. The same as always. Pepe Gassi and then exclamation mark, or how is it called? Something like that.
Exclamation.
A capital P and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
First P, of course. I'm lucky. I hate one thing is to lose control. So I've been drunk in my life, I think 3 times in these 45 years. Everything impressive. When I was still in the womb of my mother. No, I'm kidding. No, I was 3 times, I think, really drunk that I black out. And it's like 15 years ago. And the other thing that I'm lucky with is, although I would like to like it, but I don't like beer. I cannot drink it. It doesn't taste as anything for me. So it's like
I like white beer, like the Peroni. Those are good with food.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
It's like a bunch of them, and I just become giga depressed. It's just like pointless.
Yeah, you know, not drinking beer in Belgium, it's like saying in a church you don't believe in God, in a way.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
my problem is green. When I get drunk, I don't know how to stop. I can't stop. My girlfriend's always mad at me because, I got home at 6 in the morning. I said, I'm gonna be home at 12. I got home at 6 in the morning. Black drunk, and she's like, no, you're gonna stay in the guest room. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
And then you called it like, I have a situation at home, which was cryptic, but we all understood what you meant. We've all been there.
She was really mad. Yeah, never again.
Yeah,
also,
I'm going to hold you on that one, but okay, I want to.
Yeah. But also,
Gary,
when I get a hangover, the anxiety I get from it, that's the reason why I
don't want to have it.
I don't. Yeah, it's really fucked
scary.
up. Yeah, scary and
Yeah, lessons learned.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy, does it bother that we keep on talking once in a while, or okay? I know you have a race, so
watching the shit show unfold. This is very much a zero expectation thing. Oh my god, these guys are absolute animals. I've been hit so many times from behind now, it's crazy.
Wow.
I was more or less parked because there was a pile-up at MT1 and a fucking GT3 296 comes just flying right into my bum.
That's a good reason to get drunk.
The gap to current ahead is now 5.9 seconds.
Alright, so I shan't send it on you, Mr. GT4. You're clearly not interested in my bullshit. Yeah, pick a side, my friend. Thank you. Many appreciates.
The gap ahead is now
What was that?
4.4 seconds.
So many GT3s, man. Or GT4s, I mean. It's like most of the weirdest GT4s. Yellow flag. Oh, dear gods. There's a
The
little
gap
bit
to
of domestic
P33 in
entry.
front is now 2.0.
Hello there, old mecha buddy.
X-ray, car number 110 is now in the
7
lead.
seconds of rear.
The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds.
Even with 7 seconds of damage, I have more grip with 7.
Okay, Gary,
with
there's a
7
car exiting the
seconds than
pit,
I
heads
had
up.
on the
B32.
ACM server. That is crazy.
The next car is Fury, car number
Sometimes
139.
damage is good.
Maybe it's just not A-shaped warp. Oh dear, okay. Bias needs to come to the front a little.
The gap in front is now 1.6 seconds.
I've never had this few stutters on Nordschleife with legit higher graphics.
That was close.
Yeah.
The gap to B31 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6. 3:31. Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. Alright Gary, the next car is car number 127. The car ahead's pitting. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. That last lap was at 8:18.1, 3:29. Car ahead is Voigt, car number 113. The gap to Fury behind is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. The gap behind is now 5.1.
How does it feel, Stefan?
Oh my god.
Alsjeblieft.
How does it feel?
Ça va.
Box this lap,
Yeah.
please, Gary.
Ja.
Beetje wennen, hè?
Ja, het is vooral met gas geven en zo en van tijd. Pikken schiet, maar ook wat gewoon worden terug.
I've updated our registration, so I removed Casper and I added you again, Stefan, in the sim grid.
Very much.
No worries. I will slowly have to go.
Yeah, me too.
Geyer, you're racing. I will drop you a message. We should look at our stints because there is something unlogic in the stint sheet. But we have time.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, boys. Have a nice one. Geyer,
Yeah, I'm gonna
go, 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 go.
Geyer, good luck.
Hanging in there.
And Stefan, again, thank you, mate,
You're
for coming
no
in.
problem.
That's
Now
appreciated.
3.5.
So, cool. Alright, guys, have a nice
Good
one.
evening.
Talk to you later. Ciao.
Bye.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Voigt in front is pitting. Okay, Gary, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Watch your speed.
Do I repair? Yes.
Pit exit's clear. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. We're racing this car for position. There'll be no blue flag. It's their class leader. Okay, Gary. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Curate, car number 124 is now leading. Okay, Gary, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. B27. The car in front of us is Fury, car number 139. To car number 127 behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Gap to B28 behind is now 1.6 seconds. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
The gap to car number 127 behind is now 2.2 seconds.
God damn.
The gap to Fury ahead is now 2.6. Alright Gary, you've used half your fuel. Frey, car number 110, is leading the race.
God damn.
The pit window closes in 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Pit window closes in 1 minute. This is the last lap of fuel. One more lap to go. That was at 8:15.8 seconds. That's your fastest lap today, B26. Pit window is now closed. left side, clear left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. On your left, clear left. There's the finish. Well done. Car right, clear right.
I was running 6 liters too heavy. That's a lot of liters. I think I was so from the start. We'll cut off 4 off the start. No, we'll do 3 off the start and then 3 after. Yeah, 43 and 42. That was a fun little race. Save. Fire up. Desktop. And then have a little looky poo. Oh my god. What do you mean? Then quick look into the data. Oh dear. That is very bumpy. Weird how this car even drives. But it's either this or it's gonna just be bouncing around like a maniac. So, you know, at least it's bell curve shaped-ish. But we do see a tendency for it to be a little bit bumpy. Too bumpy, maybe. But I don't think I'm gonna change anything about it. I'm just gonna do the tires and then do this some other time. So across the entire race we had tires which were averaging very low and not even peaking. And that could explain a couple of the spooks I had. Oh yeah, these pressures are way off. But let's go after these. 6, 7. Is that a 9.6 on the rear? The fuck does it say? Tire pressures. Let's change to a little bit more readable color. Hopefully. It says 26.88. So +1 on the rear and then I'm tempted to go a little bit higher. The second lap. Yeah, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So 3 on the front and 2 on the rear. Yeah, 3 on the front, 2 on the rear. That puts me just past. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then this will be for 1414. G. Oh, come on. Return to garage. Setup. 1414. MD22. Save. Also 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 2 1 2 2 3 3 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 2 3 3. And now we can use pressures there. And we are taking 42. That one. $14.14. Yes. And then we delete these others because they have bad pressures. Do I have R17 for anything else there? No. So load this and then we save it again with a new name because annoying that it's at the bottom. It's still gonna be at the bottom. I guess that's why they call it R01 then. There we go, go away, and then oh no, this is for 110. Okay, well, new regime. Wow. Oh, that was a magnificent fart. Hope you didn't hear it. Although I suspect you may have, because my compressor is very, 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 very hyperactive. Wait, yes. 125, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, two of them, 2 ducts, 3 ducts, one is 42. I think I'll delete this one. Try to prune when I can, because goddamn, I have so many of the same thing, which is never going to be raised again. $15, $20, $24, $22, $22, $23, $27, $45. I think I'll keep the 65-minute ones. 15. $22, that's kind of exotic. So is this. So then we have a duct 2 and a duct 3 setup. 16 and 17. Okay. R01. Q02. January 2025, that's so long ago. Or it feels like it. Okie doke. Replay. Oh shit. Save. Yes. But confirm. Alright, so what the fuck is going on with internet meows? Internet. Uh, 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 uh. There. I think we're well overdue for a pruning. Anything which does not have... Oh wait, this is the shit. Yeah, that would be fun to analyze. Okay, so don't delete that. All the spa stuff. Delete. Let's see. Imola. Honda. Mars, more spa. Imolala. Do I have to right click and delete? Okie doke. And we have Imola and Imola there. These are definitely test labs. Red Bull Ring. A Mustang. A fair amount of them. Fastest time 5 minutes. There's nothing resembling a lap time here. Oh no, there's one. This one, and then these two maybe. And this. And delete. So many. 21st 03 Spa. I don't care. I've got spa data for the Mac out the wazoo. And then we have Nürburgring, McLaren. This is probably race day. They are all written around and about the same time. Yep. Delete. And we have the shittiest of Mustang setups. I don't even want those. Fei on Paul Ricard. These looks like practice runs. You know what, goodbye. Watkins in a Mustang, those are also not the interest. Then we have reached Max cleanliness. I think we can delete all these. And then if we look at total laps, there's nothing, those are empty. That one is empty, that one. That one. Yes. So, delete. Alright, sweet. I wonder how many gigs I'm gonna get back from this. Let's see, 282 currently. Empty recycle bin. Refresh. 300 gigs. So 18 gigs just in Motac data. Whew, that's crazy. Okay, so let's see what the fuck is up. Burn, bitch. Skeptical. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There. Where the shit. Yeah, it's something weird is up, yo. What is up? Oh shit, I forgot I'm streaming. Jesus Christ, I'm just sat there like an idiot chatting and things. But I am going to drive a little bit more. I want to check out the Tatu stuff, but I also want to kind of understand why the shit. Is it even a thing? Like if I close this, then yes, it returns to smooth. So let's investigate. If I can solve this, that would be sweet. So if I open a new one, it's still okay. And then if we do this, it's still okay. Yeah, right. And then so I keep moving it, it's still okay. Nope. Slight sadness there. This is so weird. Oh, yeah, and then I pass the mouse back to Windows and start using that, then now it's okay. I think they've broken Oh yeah, no, it just deteriorates over time. I suspect maybe they've another like thing that might be fucking me here is that they have broken the fucking desktop pass-through. I'm almost tempted. Checking out what Steam VR performs like. I don't like it one bit, but I mean, at least it's being maintained. I'm going to switch to Steam VR. I need my desktop pass-through, and this is getting old. So, let's back, exit, confirm, and there. It's like fine so long I'm not doing absolutely anything else with my GPU, and even when I'm just idling in a room, it sucks. So let's have a look. What if we start Steam VR? Oh wait, how bad did I break Steam VR the other day? That'll be an interesting question to answer. See, Steam. Okay, so you're just like gonna... There. Yeah, no, I can feel it here as well. It's just not smooth, man. They done did break it. Okay, so if we then... yeah, we can do that. We can say... we can integrate a little bit more closely. Create virtual for classic apps that need them with mixed reality. No, let's not do that. Wait, could that be? On the desktop view, I don't know. Manually switch, automatic switch. Automatically start Windows Mixed Reality for Steam. Yes. But switch to headset audio. That is fine. That is fine. And then automatic startup. Wait, what? No. Environment, that is fine. Return the apps and content in the mixer to factory with default layout. No, absolutely not. Set display experience option, optimize for performance. You is funny as shit. Okay, so we is optimized for performance. Let's see, everything is smooth and nice, sugar and spice. No noticeable stutter when moving things around while in the mixed reality home thing. Everything is super duper nice. Some weird shimmer coming off. Oh wait, what the fuck? That is new. What the heck? Why is there a light beam coming out of this thing now? And it doesn't move with the optics. That is rendered. Okay. Why? That is literally being rendered. And why the fuck is there a... What are you doing up there? Come down here, you shit. Oh, you dick, come on. Come to Papa. No? There you go. Could you maybe have been part of the issues? Are there anyone else? Maybe like having these things placed out of bounds is making shit weird, if I were to stretch. No, no more. Okay. Let's see. Moving it around, still smooth. Very smooth. Everything is okay. And then it is weird. Okay, so yep, desktop is nice and responsive. Surprisingly so. And then if we start this piece of shit game ACC. Oh my, I gotta sneeze. So far so good. I am now hanging out in the main menu. Everything is smooth. But will this bastard now suddenly decide to minimize everything? If it detects that I am working the GPU, because that is an annoying thing it tends to do. So let's load up the very same race we just went through, as it is a good case study in annoying computer bullshit. Yeah, and the desktop immediately starts semi-shitting itself, but it's still fairly responsive. Okay, so automatic upscaling, best performance. Mixed reality experience, comfortable frame rate 90 Hz. Never professional tracking off, experience options, best visual quality. Ah. Okay, so if we then drop out here, could that be what's been fucking me? What the shit, Windows? Why do you do this? Okay, so it's still nice and crisp. Can read. Go back to this desktop. And of course it eats the mouse. So we control delete escape. We open this. Very performant. Adjust the display resolution to make your mixed reality home experience comfortable. That is mixed reality home. Is that global? I don't know. But now that we've done this, I swear to God, this is clearer. And also yeah. What the heck? No, it's still there, it's just less visible. Why the fuck is it throwing that glow? That is a waste of resources, Microsoft. Interesting. Maybe I should start writing things to them. Oh, I'm such a dick. setup. The Spa McLaren. R8. First compare these two against each other, make sure they are the same. Yes. And then compare against 881. And then efficiently shoot this whole thing in the nuts. With a screenshot. I should be more like this. Pew pew. Okay, so what were we doing? Yes, we were doing things such as start ACC in VR and see what difference this makes. Because I suspect that now, when it gets loaded, it'll just like, ah, boop, all your windows gone. You know, windows for you. What the shit? Give me desktop, please. Oh my god. I'm not going insane. Everything is okay. It's all good. This is actually smooth now. Make big, position reasonably. Ensure switch automatically is off, which it is. Click back onto the game. Feels nice. Then load up NURBS. Maybe. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so check resource utilization. It's still the same. Details. Oh, that's the window manager is using 800 megs now. Not 1.2 gigs. That is... But still, yeah. I was pushing the wrong buttons. Let's have a look into the meat of the sausage. You cannot see, but it is fairly meaty. Input here Any distance, capacity, god damn it. Horizontal offset. Put it like there. Oh yeah, what the fuck happened? It's sunny, yeah? And then... Oh, there we go. Who was it? Was it you? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. That's what happened. Who the shit is this? 415. 415. Where are you, you absolute person? GT4, nonetheless. Optimistically sends it. Oh shit. Oh my god, stop being such an asshole, menu. Okay. Person be like, yeah, this is reasonable. This is how you do. Oh. This is me. Is it not? I am... Oh yeah, no, it's me. I recognize my livery. Jesus. That is the wrong way. No, it is absolutely not. There we go. Clever person number 1. Bonks 136. Is Mr. Hoogland. I thought it was him that came flying up my bum, but turns out he was just along for the ride. Oh, seriously? I hate that the menu goes down while I'm hovering on top of it. Nonsense behavior. Okay, so what else is going on behind me though? There be more. We have this fella here in the CS. Ah, there we go. Is it the Mecca here? Okay, so the Mecca wasn't at all involved. It was exclusively on this Giga Chad here. Very optimistic. Such a fucking pointless exercise. Why not just brake a little early? It's not like we're competing for money or anything. 7 seconds right there. Oh, goddamn reason. You can see I'm like, uh-oh, incoming. If I hadn't actually tried to evade that guy, I think I would have just been smacked into the wall there. And probably been way worse off. So at least now I get to just continue rolling on, you know. Slightly better entry. Okay, oh, fuck it up. Yeah, interacting with the desktop, not horrible. Ah, yes, and now just the window manager has shot into the air. If we give you real-time priority, will you be nice and sweet then? Not really. View, and then there's Hulu Shell Apps, priority high. There's minimal performance impact. I can't see any degradation in regards to VR performance. So why aren't these running high? Application frame host. Low camera app. High. Environments app. High. High. Oh my god, what? How does NSH Fabio keep ending up starting? Is it because of some fucking which app crashes if I end this? It's gonna be one of you, right? It's not you. None, actually. It's time to update this thing, I think. That's it. Kill bar. Edit. To shit. But desktop performance is still kind of nice, so that's good. But then if we keep on manipulating this shit, what if we also then give AC priority high? Continue chugging in the background or not? Does seem like it. Is this that stupid option here? Menu frame rate limiter, does it kick in when I'm not... Why am I going back there? Gallery, there. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Yeah, there we go. Now it fucking minimized everything. That is so fucking annoying. It has decided that now, for some reason, performance is worse than ever before. And then it just straight up minimizes everything because it's quote unquote optimizing for performance. But what made it suddenly change its mind? That is fascinating. System settings.exe. It's doing a lot of I/O. Task manager as well. The king of reads is explorer.exe. Why? Oh, yeah, I switched to VR mode and then it minimizes. That's what's happening. So long I stay in desktop mode, it won't. And that is annoying. That is super duper fucking annoying. Okay, so what if we switch this around? First, close AC so VR in general doesn't get a fucking seizure. Then don't do this quite yet, but manually switching. And why did it not remember this? Use speech recognition for mixed reality. No, thank you. Automatic upscaling. Yeah, nope, that does not work. Ah, it's amazing. How can you fuck it this bad, Windows? Or Microsoft, I should say. So at least it fired back up again without any protests. That's nice. Okay, so bass quality, precision attack off, optimize, let wind. This should in theory result in it not doing the thing. Even though it should also be the same as setting it to best visual quality. Visual quality of your home. Let's do 720p. Then we close this and then we start a new app. It looks no different. I have done all of this a million times before, but I am forever hopeful and naive. Okay. So low 720p, display, pass quality 90 Hz, calibration, sleep timeout, virtual displays for apps, nope, nope, nope. It will not mirror to desktop audio. Okay, that's fine. You be that way, I don't need it. So, if we then do VR like so. And then we wait and see what happens. And I think, just for fun, and the sake of the experiment, I will do a quick reset of on speed. And then we exit. Then we go back in. There is something weird about the resolution. At least in comparison to the other game. Yes, this looks nice and crisp. So, alt down arrow. No, 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 no. Appearance, that is fine. 0% over prediction. Motion reprojection off. Crop to FOV. 73 on up. 50 on down. Like so. And now it looks crisp. This is what I expected it to look like. Then menu timeout short. Show expert settings. Let's not. Let's keep defaults. Okay, exit. And then if we exit and confirm, and then we start it again. Does it proceed to look like shit? A ACC VR. Yeah, there is something weird about how this thing handles drop to FOV. That is wildly interesting. Because if I start other game, it does not look like this. The menu looks so much better. Oh well, okay, so that's not a thing. Anyway, let's load back into menu. Ah yes, it could, no. Pixel density shouldn't affect the OpenXR rendered menu. In theory. Anyway. Okay, so we then move on back to fucking around with the desktop while this thing is running. Open option windows. For now, it's nice and smooth and responsive and everything's okay. But then it will just get worse. Let's see. We have our friend Uni. And we have our friend here. So we're gonna didn't I start on a PowerShell script? Where the fuck did that thing go? where it starts down prioritizing. This is what I don't like about Windows 11, man. It just does not think anything. About what the user might be wanting. It's just like, oh, this makes sense. You're just not looking at the things. I'm gonna lag everything. Even the thing he's looking at. He's not in VR, he's on the desktop. Failing to recognize that I am in fact looking at the desktop via VR. That's like the best. That's the best interpretation of what's going on here. It's like if I click back on a game, it becomes smooth, and then I click back on the desktop is still smooth. And then it just, both of them just deteriorate in sync. So I'm thinking, what if could that be something like a giga life hack? That would be hilarious. System, graphics, video, graphics, display, and then graphics, and then add. Just let Windows decide. High performance options. High performance. Okay. Archive creation tools. Skyrim archive. Why the fuck is this even here? Okay. Set the course options. Crash reporting from Le Mans Ultimate. Okay. Power saving. High performance. High performance. I don't care. VR dashboard. High performance. High performance. High performance. And then the fun begins. Let's add everything related to where did it go? Everything related to mixed reality portal to Windows' own GPU scheduling thing. High performance. Save. And then we have desktop window manager and system 32. I think it's getting scared now. It's DWM options, high performance. Yeah. What else? application frame host. No, I'm not afraid of anything at this point. Browse. Application frame host.exe. High performance. And then we give follow camera app. Mouse. Options, high performance, save. And then Hulu shell app, use. Mouse. Hulu shell app. High performance, save. Then we have mix reality portal broker D. And say high performance, save. Reality portal options, high performance, save. This is doing 0. Shell experience host. SI host? What the fuck are you? Shell infrastructure. Spectrum properties. Browse. Spectrum.exe. High performance. Save. And then none of this had any effects. Okay, so which of you assholes are currently reading like Satan himself? It is Explorer for some reason. And it is Desktop Window Manager. Okay, well, let's make some notes. Things to elevate. Priority. Changing this to real time does nothing. fuck? Seriously? Or is this because I'm... There's a somewhat. So if we start this again, does it then proceed to shoot itself? Nope. Total coincidence. Yep, total coincidence. Oh, I know what it was. I went into the VR, I put the mouse into VR mode. Then it's shortly reprioritized, changes priority back to VR. If that is the issue, that it believes that I'm not using VR, that is so fucking stupid. That is cringingly stupid. But it has been stable for a long time now. That was weird. Okay, so I have now reviewed all running processes. So this could be also just solely because I'm out of traffic. Let's go back into traffic. And then click off the game and be in the desktops of our Windows believes. Either that or the process priority schedule thingy just caught on. remarkably well for some reason, just out of the blue. And there's nothing notable. Like it has been completely flawless. What the fuck is this? At least so far I know. I haven't seen any like stutters to my view, my crop in a long time since I started adding things to the high priority GPU scheduler thing involved. So that begs the question. service is so active. These notes are starting to become interesting. Okay. So I've been able to fuck around with the desktop and it's been smooth. So if we just reproduce, because I've been the things I've changed I've set a bunch of stuff to real time just for fun, and then it didn't do much. And I've set more stuff to real time just to see if it affects anything, and it doesn't seem to. I've also added a load of VR and Windows desktop related things to the new Windows GPU scheduler thing. And it was after that, at some random point in time, things just stopped fucking stuttering balls when I'm not... Like, now I am clicking on the game. Now I am moving the mouse into Windows. I am not in... there's no controllers active indicating that I'm using the VR environment. From the perspective of Windows, it believes I'm operating on the desktop because I'm not passing any input to the VR environment. And the thing I noticed earlier was that when I clicked off the game, over time, performance degradation would increase. Click back on the game, everything's fine. If I then click back off to the desktop, degradation starts happening again over time. If I then don't click on the game but pass input, meaning keyboard and mouse, to the VR environment, so essentially my mouse becomes a hand controller, suddenly performance came back in the VR view, like in my headset. And now, after instructing Windows to, hey, treat these applications as if they are high priority, being anything from Spectrum.exe to Mixed Reality Portal, HoloShell app, Holo Camera app, Environment app, the game itself, even DWM, like the display window manager, and Explorer.exe. I could rather just read from this list. I added application frame host. I'm just gonna set everything to high. I set the Corsa Competizione, of course. Desktop window manager, desktop view application, the thing I'm watching now to see the desktop, environments app.exe, holocam app application, Windows Store was set to power saving though. It was set to let Windows decide. I put it to power saving. I wouldn't be fucking surprised if that's if that's the thing. Just for fun, let's put it to high performance and see what happens. Windows Mixed Reality, Mixed Reality Portal Broker, Mixed Reality Portal.exe. I even added OBS Studio and VR Dashboard from Steam, Windows Explorer, yep, and then Windows Mixed Reality's HoloShell app, and then Spectrum, which is the Windows Perception Service, and then Windows Shell Experience Hosts, just because, it's the shell, and the rest, this shouldn't really matter. But I see there's one missing. ACC.exe, even though it's just a launcher. This is not quite normal. So it'll be interesting to see what happens if if I start up now, ACC drive, how long until it shit itself? What's going to be fun is automating all of this to ensure that all of these things runs as intended. But let's see. Pull active window. What the shit are all these scripts? Okay, so we have two scripts. Stop user services, your file processes that, and then find random string services. That writes all of those to there's no way. It started shitting itself again. Particular to this area. No, it's fine. I've clicked back on the game and now it's fine. Now I click off. Still fine. It's random. There's something makes Windows go, nah, VR isn't that important anymore. There's a Windows Store. Performance trace going on. Over there. MSHLB MMC restore file repository ATIK and DCE log. Okay, so Why is it spamming the log with these messages? I know it's going to shit again. What's up? Lens sensors. edb.log spatial store. This motherfucker. This sure turned into a fucking rabbit hole. What the hell? What the fuck? Why is it so sluggish with it allows me to disable the circular context logger? Event for application. Start effects. Track listener denied. Got to turn off the event. That is nuts. Okay, so I wonder how badly I'm gonna break shit by doing this, but only one way to find out. Denied. Application. Allowed. Security. Dial track. Listener. Denied. How about event log? Denied. Security. Event log. Security denied. That's fine. It did allow me to disable it on system though. That is fascinating. LFW that one is disabled, and then RDP. Netcore it did not. Okay. Yeah, no, fuck you, go away. Okay, so those. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. But we are still stuttering like a motherfucker and a half. And currently, it is writing a trace. Ah, okay, no. I'm completely shocked. Resource monitor in the head now. It is not doing a goddamn thing. That is fine. Okay, but that lets me actually read what's going on here. Let's have a look. fender is a little bit alive. Then we have the update orchestration service going on in the background. I mean, why the fuck would it be active now? And then there's another thing that's a little bit interesting. There's a bunch of AMD stuff and logs, which I was supposed to search. Where the heck? We're supposed to be there. There.